Hello. We're gonna get right into it today. I kind of have this like back of the head headache, so just going with a low light stream here. Hey there, Dylan. Welcome in Onyx Clips. You were very fast. Thank you for coming in. And Kairos, how are you? Xylo. Just finishing up some quick setup, and we should be good. Just gotta make sure I can see one of the chats that can't fit on the main screen. Hey there, John. How are you doing? And Dami? So yeah, it turns out part of our issue yesterday is that the graphics card did in fact need an update. So I've actually got it on quality versus performance mode, so it seemed to be doing all right after I did that. If we do crash after that, we will try performance once. And if we're still having issues, I will switch to another game. Hey, welcome in 3Zay. I also have Pokemon Go up on the phone, so trying to get that question mark unknown. Oh, cool. Welcome in, Mark. Let us know how you like it. So I think it feels really immersive. It looks really pretty. We were having some technical issues yesterday.
Let's head out.
Like this. But yeah, it starts kind of stuttering. Yeah, I'm on PC. I did the graphics card update. it didn't look that bad on performance mode, so I'm just gonna do that now. Since it got kind of uppity on our first little transport there. Hopefully they kind of optimize it a bit. Like, I feel bad for other people, but like personally, I hope it's not just me or something about my system. My system is pretty good. Welcome in, Empire.
That lovely droning sound could only mean one thing. A wasp.
Take this! Here!
Not doing so hot right now. The gains are
Here! Listen up!
Welcome in, Small Candy Blossom
Guess that's all settled.
and Spider Emoji. Oh wow, we've got a whole bunch of people that popped in just at once. How are all you? It's everyone's favorite SAO character.
Oh, a boar.
Here! We beat it!
People must be really curious about this game, so I don't usually get this much traffic. Nope, I am running away from the bridge, not towards it.
Huh? A wild boar?
Here!
Does get a little too surprised. Oh, a wild boar. Like, yeah, that's 80% of the animals we run into are wild boars.
Up ahead is Megalith Forest. This mystery monster's fast, but not very tough. A
And
couple of
welcome
good
in,
laps to
everybody.
take out.
I can
You
hardly
should
keep up
still
with the
play it
names.
safe. There's some pretty high-level monsters around here. We'll have to tread carefully.
This is your first time doing this quest, right, Argo? So, how'd you end up so well informed?
I collected info from players who tried and failed this quest, and carefully analyzed the results for use later. I'd love to ask the ones who actually beat it, but you won't find find many of those guys on the lower floor.
Guess it doesn't make much sense for skilled players to stick around down here.
Still, I was itching to try this quest before the end of the beta. That's why I reached out to you two.
Goodness.
Well,
Hope there's something good in this treasure
as
chest.
long as we get the information
Treasure! You're looting it, right? Guess that's all settled.
So yeah, sorry if anyone is chatting. I've seen names flying through.
We can handle this guy, no problem.
Here!
Ooh.
That? Whew, we got through it in the end.
So yeah, apologies. I'll get a little distracted from Pokemon Go here and there. This was not well enough to get out today.
This one shouldn't cause us any trouble. Let's take care of it.
Oh, an ark. I wonder what goodies could be hidden inside.
Maybe I should wait. Because my health isn't so good, and I think I've run out of potions already. Of course, that was part of the last time I played. I should have... I wasn't paying attention. I should have filled up before I left.
Huh? Hold up a sec.
What's wrong?
I've heard a rumor about this area. About a mystery monster.
A mystery monster? What is it?
Can't give you any details, because nobody's actually seen it.
And yet somehow you're convinced that it spawns around here? Maybe it's super small. Or maybe it only attacks from a distance.
Maybe he made it all up. That's the kind of tone he's got.
It really doesn't seem like there's anything here. Are you sure this is where it spawns? You might want to check your...
Huh? Yori, did you just...
Just tripped, that's all. Wait a sec, Argo. Did you see what that was? What did it do to me?
I'm pretty sure that monster just used steel on you. Better check to see if you've lost anything.
Oh god, you're right. That thing took my entire inventory.
Oh,
We'll need to
crap.
stay on our toes. You still have all your stuff, right? Lucky you.
Hey, hang on, but what about my stuff?
You'll have to get it back from the thief who stole it. It should still be somewhere around here.
Wasn't that part of the
Great, because I'm ready to fight for it. Come on!
last SAO movie? One of the progressive ones?
What have we got here? Aha! Cool.
Hang on, I'm coming. Let's pull back for now.
Yeah, that was easy. Fail.
Let's go this way.
Alright, what I'm gonna do...
Let's go this way next.
guess you can't, like, go back to town. Alright, well, maybe I'm just dumb, but that's all I got. So we got some new blood watching. Does anyone want to shout out their favorite SAO character?
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Here!
Let's have a chat.
Keep up the pressure! Here! We beat it! Guess that's it.
I think this is the longest we've played not in the tutorial bit without running into like major issues, so we might be able to actually just play today. I would rather play on quality mode, but
I spy a treasure chest.
maybe it just needs some
This should be a piece
optimization
of cake.
updates. I hate being targeted and you can't see. Literally just over there. Just looking that way. I do like the heavy attacks, like
Over there.
have this
Note to self. Chests
Over there.
spawn in this
Watch.
area too.
impactful animation.
Look, a boar.
Fight on your own terms.
Got it. Leave this to me. And open it. We did it.
What the hell is it?
Guess that's it.
Am I blind? I might just be blind. That's a cute little pond. Struggling to say, and I'm gonna say it. American flag blue. One moment.
Look, a treasure chest.
Look, there's a chest over there.
There's an echo in here. Hey, Ari, and get a life. Just need touch grass to join.
Ooh, look! A piggy!
Here!
Quick and quiet. Who's next?
Good grief. Whole flippin' list of them.
You okay? That was a little too much, huh? It's no match for us. Well, at least it'll be good practice.
Ooh. That went well.
Guess that's all settled. Look, lost.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Feeling kind of exposed right now. They keep running out of healing stuff.
Oh, what's that?
These markings. It appears we've stumbled into a monster's territory. They seem pretty fresh, so the culprit should be nearby.
Take this!
So pausing doesn't mean pause either. Though.
There it is!
It appears whenever you investigate said markings.
Hey, asshole! Give me my stuff back! How's this? Take this! Take this!
So yeah, the bomb performance
That was
is
a bad
really during some battles.
Hey, get back here! It ran away with my stuff again.
I see. Looks like it flees after losing a certain amount of HP. That coincides with what I heard, more or less. That makes things a little more difficult. I'll add a warning memo.
Come on! We're getting back my stuff! Oh.
But yeah, I couldn't figure out how to just jump back to town beginning, so I'm just gonna cowardly run away from battles
This
for a little
forest
bit.
is actually pretty complex, huh? If I mapped it out, there could be some coal in it for me.
Hey, you happen to notice how many notes Argo takes? Information's important, sure. But to have a window open the whole damn time...
Do you really have time to stop and shoot the breeze? I thought you wanted your stuff back.
When she's right, she's right. Let's get a move on.
I mean, fair. Okay, so it seems like the only way across is here. Isn't that blocked off? Oh no, the neighboring point. Okay. I suck at directions. I mean, that's just a me thing.
Wasp, inbound! Look, there's a bug buzzing around.
Here!
Watch yourself if it flies up high.
Aha! More markings.
Looks like its gimmick hasn't changed. I wonder what it'll do next.
I'm gonna open the treasure chest first.
Here! We did it!
Guess that's it.
So how's everyone's day today? Anything new?
Here!
Logically, it'll almost certainly do the same thing as last time.
This time we're going down!
Take this!
Guess I'm a little tired.
That switch!
Okay, I got your back. Here I go. Here I go. We did it. All thanks to you.
What the hell? Quit running away, you damn coward!
I suppose that warrants another memo. We'll keep trying to escape when HP is lowered. Knowing what the monster looks like will fetch a pretty penny too.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. Look, we're in a bind here. If there's something you know, spit it out.
Huh? But I've offered all I know.
All you've done is take notes. Seriously, what are you playing at?
What do you mean?
If we're only doing this to fatten your purse, then you can do it alone. You want to act like a solo player? Then go be a solo player.
You want to know why we're here? That'll be 1,000 coal.
You're joking. Does it look like I have any money right now?
Well then, all the more reason to continue our search for that monster, no? After all, once it's gone, so is all of your precious coal.
Everything has a price tag in her world, huh?
I'm hoping that she was able to carry that forward to the actual game. Especially, it sounds like she was behind the scenes pretty charitable.
A wild boar.
Here!
need to mark it on the map. Like,
This should be a piece of cake.
hoping to find any safe points. Oh, I'm alright. Can't seem to actually get there. Ooh. Piece of candy.
Guess I'm a little tired. Well, at least it'll be good practice. Okay, there it is!
Ah, I see. It seems to be using the same pattern as before.
That was a
Back
little
to
dicey.
it. Just trying to get
Glad
to
we still
that
got all our limbs.
nearest point. Nice. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Or not.
Well, at least it'll be good practice. Here! Guess that's all settled. Third time's the charm. Let's kill this thing once and for all.
Good luck!
Right.
Take it! Here!
Switch!
Okay.
Nothing like
Switch with me.
buttons up.
I've got this.
Here! Hang on. I'm Incoming! Let's pull back for now.
Might as well do that.
Third time's the charm. Let's kill this thing once and for all. Take this!
Pretty sweet, huh?
Take this! Here! Take! Push it up! Here!
Come in, everybody.
Take this!
I'm going to debate me or challenge myself to do this without any help.
Take this! Alright!
So limited help.
Damn
There
it!
again.
Not again! How much longer are we gonna have to chase this thing? We beat it and the quest is cleared, right, Argo?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? What are you hiding?
Not being
Nothing.
very helpful.
This is as far as my data goes. Honestly, that's the truth.
Well, the most we can do for now is continue on. This discussion isn't over, though.
We beat it!
I feel like I need to just get back to the main road.
A wasp type. You ready? Here! I'm not easy prey! Take this! Together!
Right.
Take it! Here! Follow it! We did it!
Okay, so this feels like it was the main road, and then it dumps you into a dead end or a river, which used to have a bridge.
Look, a boar.
It just spawned out of nowhere.
Here!
Nuh-uh. Quick and quiet.
Guess that's it.
Can we swim? Nope. You can't just drop across either. Just making sure I'm not missing out on any good shinies. Like we The safe zone should be right up
It's
there.
no match for us.
Wasp, inbound!
There we
Safe
go.
area! Thank
Like, we were
goodness.
darn near on top of it a few times, it just didn't seem to be able to pull it off.
Looks like a boar type to me. What do you want to do?
This way, I think. Oh,
Oh, welcome in the top Digimon tamer.
we can do this. Attack! Here! We beat it! An enemy. Looks like a boar type.
Welcome in, Maxime.
Oh,
How's everyone doing today? Any stories or?
oh.
It's like I was supposed to go out on a hike with someone today, and was not feeling great.
We can handle this guy, no problem.
Sleep last night and woke with a headache. And of course, right when I was like,
Guess that's it.
"Oh, I guess I'll stream," go to sit up out of the couch, headache's back. Slightest little pressure change. So why not? We'll do a stream in the dark.
Oh, a boar.
Here! Lions here! Pummel it!
Too many boys.
Ooh,
And
treasure
some
chest.
planes.
We beat it! Treasure! You're looting it, right?
Yeah, but actually get near it. Ooh. Just about sacrifice myself to the temple.
Feels like we're punching down with these guys.
Here!
Hey now!
Welcome in, Miss Goldie.
Wasp. Guess that's all settled.
You here to say hello?
Huh? A
I
wild
think you know how to
boar.
get up here. Oh, you can sit in your chair. Probably better.
Well, at least it'll be good practice. Here!
It's like it teleported over us.
Here! Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure. Guess that's it. What was that?
The cries of our target, maybe? Not a great sign. Let's hope nobody else has killed it, because that would mean your stuff is now their stuff. To the victor go the spoils.
We can't let that happen.
Looks like there's something strong around here. You might want to heal up first before we move on.
It's close. It must be just up ahead. Here!
Why are they still up there?
Here!
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
That lovely droning sound could only mean one thing. A wasp.
Over there! What the hell is that enormous thing?
That looks like the quest boss to me.
You mean the monster that stole my stuff wasn't the boss?
Well, I think you can stop worrying about that now. Cause that thing just ate your thief.
So it now owns you.
So now, we fight or your items are gone forever. And by the way, that thing also devours HP.
Of course it does.
Enough talking! Let's just kill it! Here comes the boss!
Oh,
Here!
literally on performance mode, like I can't. Every time there's a flippin' boss fight.
Once more with feeling.
And it's been worse, like I can at least see that
You see that?
this is not gonna end well.
Together!
Right.
Take it!
Sweet, huh?
Take this! Take this!
It was good for a while. That's while it lasted.
Iori!
I got this! It's the little things in life.
There
Fight on
anyone
your own
else out
terms.
there that's having this kind
Good.
of issue? Whenever
Leave
you
this to me.
do it? Something even wildly intensive on this game. Thank you for who's sending the likes. I appreciate the support. Oh. Can we, no?
Guess I'm a little tired.
Here! Take it! Listen up!
Iori!
I got this! Here's a healing area.
Where are we? And it's like out there promoting people to try and play through the best way. Are you kidding?
Hey! Here!
Like, what's that issue that killed a couple of the players early on?
Get out of here!
That they like were incompatible with the nerve gear. That's what it feels like. And the thing is, I think even once I kill it, the
Let's
way
do
this
this!
works is you have to like attack their weak spot or else they just revive. Oh, can't even line up the attack.
Hey! Here! That was a
Oh.
good fight.
Oh, good.
Rare drop!
God, that's like trying to fight the boss while high.
You got through it in the end.
Ah. And the thing is, like, once the lag pops in, it doesn't go away. Not until you restart the game.
We did it!
Yeah, somehow.
And I got all my stuff back!
Good for you.
Thank God.
It dropped some nice items, too. You two actually handled yourselves pretty well. You make a great team. And those were some nasty enemies. Explains why so few have cleared this place. I might even revise my ratings of you both. Let's say... remarkable, shall we?
Remarkable? I mean, yeah, sure we took it down, but... Anyway, your intel was a huge help. Thanks for the assist.
Just doing my job. Well, we should be heading back.
Alright, so it looks like the lag actually recovered this time.
Thanks to you two, I've managed to fill some of the gaps in my intel. I think I owe you a little extra as thanks.
Huh? I thought you were all about earning money, not giving it away. This isn't one of those loans, is it? Or some shady way to get us in your pocket?
Now, that's not very nice. I always trade info for fair prices, whether
Cool,
that be
too
buying or
paranoid.
selling. Either way, I'll make a killing when the game's actually out.
Okay, you're absolutely planning something.
It's nothing like that, trust me.
All right, whatever you say.
Speaking of plans, why don't we keep in touch? Add me as a friend now, and you won't have to pay for the privilege later on. I'll probably need to hire some extra hands in the near future.
That already sounds like trouble. But your intel will come in handy, so...
And we have ourselves a deal. I promise you won't regret it.
You better make sure I don't.
Well, with that out of the way, let's meet up again at the main entrance.
Huh?
For your next assignment, of course. We made a deal, remember?
Already?
Yeah, already. The world of intel never sleeps. The next one's even tougher, too. Almost nobody's been able to beat it. Just a handful of really strong players.
All right, you made your point. My sword-arm's getting twitchy just thinking about it.
And that's what makes you the ideal mercenary. Catch you later.
Well, she is kinda shady. You can't help but like her.
Okay, let's make whatever preparations we need to, and then meet at the teleport gate. Later.
At least it recovered, but I'm like, how are you supposed to take on a boss if it lags out the whole time you're fighting? Like, that's just beyond frustrating. So I'm gonna make some healing items.
Welcome, adventurer. What'll it be?
Excuse me. So they were in my pouches now, organized correctly. I'm an idiot.
My doors are always open.
Too busy looking for the game to act up. Oh yeah, Pumpkin? Oh goodness, yes. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. Uh-huh. Yes, baby. What loadouts are everyone going with? Like, are they going like balanced or?
Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for? Come again. Overworlders, eh? So, what can I do you for? Come again.
So I appreciate a lot of you must actually like this game, but I don't want to get into another boss fight and it lock up on me like that. I think I'll put this stream on Be Right Back for a few minutes and switch to something else. I know Genshin has its summer event going on, and I've been itching to do that, so that was probably what I will swap to. So just give me a moment and I will get that set up. Sorry about that, guys. But thank you for joining me for this. I apologize if it's what I'm swapping to isn't your thing.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. That's what I'll make tonight. Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your woods. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. That's what I'll make tonight. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. All I can think about is dealing. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
All right. Thank you, though, to those that stuck around.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that
Sorry, it's not what was advertised, but gonna have to do some troubleshooting. It's just hard because it works 95% of the time, and what are you supposed to do? Save? You can't. It auto saves. You can't save in front of a boss fight. Like, how do I test it?
That's what I'll make tonight.
It's really frustrating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I have to turn the volume up for
Reboot.
my own benefit there.
That's what I'll make tonight. Come take a
Genshin, don't you start misbehaving.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial in all of Tibet.
So I think his talents were locked out on until tomorrow. So yeah, well, yeah, don't have to watch me do that. We just need 7 of those, which I have to wait until tomorrow anyway, so we won't do any of that. All right.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay, so we will go on to the event. So yeah, thanks again. It means a lot that a few of you stuck it out. I really appreciate it. I really hate the kind of bait and switch of that, but
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
doesn't every event that happens on TVET
You must be planning on
have
entering the
unexpected
competition,
hiccups?
Right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us! What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words. You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress, then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
You're gonna get
Sadly,
Farina
she
jealous.
said her best friend was gone, After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but...
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Pokemon Super Kami.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
You know,
Yes.
compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is! Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nodcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Nefer for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Huh. That kinda makes sense, but also not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Ha ha, very funny.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! It's been a while! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines?
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Nodcry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Nodcry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
Well, not with knockouts.
Just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick them.
So Miss Columbina
Poor baby's
is
trying
the
to
lead actress
mask.
I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere.
That sounds perfect!
You want me to reveal it just like that?
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Yeah! Everyone here is our friend! So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley! Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road!
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Guess we'll do some swimming. Given the absence of any obvious climbable structures, were we supposed to fly over to it? Just kind of seemed like a ways away. Can we teleport straight to it? I'm done.
You brought the winglet up to the surface?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Meropide.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Huh. You've really thought this through. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
I've got it! Good monsieur! The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now...
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up!
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a...
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work some...
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
Why do I get a feeling I know who it is? And of course, I suddenly can't remember her name. Blonde lady from Poison.
Bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone?
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here? Without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
Oh no, that is not who I thought it was.
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep
Duh.
around here? Is a nap
Forgot
too
she had
much
an outfit.
to ask for? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time. Lolly!
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
Huh? No, wait, I told you not to say anything. What, then, what? His thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too? You clearly did.
What did we do?
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. You're not here alone, I...
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to,
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right! We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Sigil?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of... don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay?
Then why you dress like...
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign.
Oh, so...
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival.
Wow!
What? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film...
No.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person?
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too... Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel...
Wow, she sounds like a...
She did
So
tell
still
me
might
she'd
be who I
rather
think.
not be disturbed, though. She's been working...
Get it!
All right, the captain's quarters are the... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. Miss Guillotin? These visitors were
Nope.
hoping to ask...
Nope.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Sandrone? You're here!
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much!
Miss Seatlolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you...
Now that I have the chance... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how
Welcome
did you
back,
go from
Daily.
You know, from a lifeless pile of scrap. Well, I'm almost... Where do I even start?
Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage.
Welcome in, big boss.
You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait. Yes! But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. But the self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. Huh? A built-in the final... Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
The heck are those?
A stellar linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the Third Descender.
The Third Descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes. The Heavenly Principles used the remains of the Third Descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the Third Descender. Still following? For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the Third Descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the... All I know is that, without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that.
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over. No. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died,
Welcome
I started
in,
studying
Evan,
how Polonia and I
Trevon.
worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creation's go. Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of...
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stealth.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with...
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries?
Oh!
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. Amelazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit and isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're...
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble of getting a business license.
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to enhance. Hold on. Enough about me. What?
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange to say the least. They're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastly, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sanjurne agreed to let us—
When she's not here.
That's right. You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing. Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to—
Oh, and—
Huh? You mean, what does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instant. I can understand if you would rather not work. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance.
Wait, she's actually— It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk—
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in—
Together?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being.
Guess my mental well—
Huh?
Welcome in, Vincenzo.
All right. Our first stop is the Beryl region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there. Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn.
Oh,
and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember. Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was
welcome
still
in,
above water.
Ghost and Kugi.
All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
How are we doing today?
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then.
What? No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya. I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sister. The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Welcome in, Gamer Gmon.
Come find us on the ship
Mom?
if you need anything.
Meow meow. Yes, you're a very pretty kitty.
Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Yes, babies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a good baby. Goodness. You sound a bit crunchy. You okay? Oh, goodness. Yeah, so you're a big girl. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness. Do you want some snuggles real quick? Come here. No. Not getting your way, huh? Yeah, make Daddy sleepy. So yeah, everyone, this is Pumpkin. We call her the Sand Cat because she likes making me sleep. So can you lay down in my lap? So you're a good girl. Oh goodness. Why the squeeze? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Do you want my belly that bad? Okay. We can make that work. I'll come in big. See? All good. All goods. You lay down, baby. You're a good baby. Pretty kitty.
Xavier, we're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
What's your take, Detective? Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing.
And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone!
Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Sharp.
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. And
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon. So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like...
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, This first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to... Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon.
Whoa! Is this the same one?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course! Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already...
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond.
Oh!
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist? It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading ladies in... All right, without any further ado, turning it over to you once...
All right. Positions, everyone. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina.
Okay.
Good.
Ready.
All right. Quiet on set. 3, 2, 1. Action.
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right,
That presence. Sandrone?
Like, I genuinely feel like taking a nap.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandroni doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this...
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh?
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, it was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly... No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device.
You're just fine. Hey. Right. Welcome in, Agnes.
How? I get along with the other knights. Well, I'm certain I've left a... impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon. How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet? I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance. Great! We should get started then! All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just... We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day. You sound pretty happy about that. Do I? I suppose I've just had an... Anyway, enough chit-chat. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
thinking I'm gonna run into a nap.
Alright, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. It's really coming! Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
That's fine, I guess. Come on! It sounded like you really You're that proud of it? Is this the sense of... yeah? You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right? What do you mean? After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide. And this aquarium... So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the... Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste! But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother? Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And
doesn't that make losing them... Well, but the happy memories we make along the way last forever! You just have to take a more... Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form. And when you look back on it, only happy memories will... Exactly! So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler!
What's wrong with that? You say that...
How did you get here? I didn't... Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any...
What?
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn... Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. Finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that! Huh?
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene?
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so...
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this.
Oh, that's... For several... Let us help then! The sooner we wrap, the...
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course. Fellow artists should have...
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone!
So, the story ends like that. When Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an
Huh? What was that?
Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans...
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, People don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you... I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a... In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. And cut. That was a... If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not...
There were some weird audio things going on.
Perfect! That... I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene. In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend.
So, shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Zandroni could slip away.
Break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to shoot our...
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on that.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Colin...
Uh-oh, is she onto us?
What?
Hey, Carlos, how are you doing?
You okay, Colin?
How'd she get out?
Why don't we take a short break? That last take was beautifully
Thanks, Director Farina.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then...
Hey, Lexi, how are you?
We're in the clear this time.
Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Zandroni?
Right as rain.
Hey,
Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Goodness sakes, I am crashing so hard. Already take a nap.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our— I told him there was no need. That I would just move when the water but it would seem he knew a day— All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again. Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. If the weather was nice, I would take Alain out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up happy. I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, of course. That was all just an illusion. Oh, all right, enough standing around. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get— And you read the whole thing. Just so you know. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift, Alain. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Old notes. Oh, these are some of Alain's drafts from his later year, and these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through.
Look.
Oh, this was taken when Alain, in his later years, Alain would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him. Oh, during the first few months after I was created, at first, Alain and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to— Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
This isn't working.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves.
Yeah.
My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well, what did you think of the game?
Come in, Braxton.
Well, these kinds of puzzles aren't for everyone. I suppose my upbringing wasn't exactly conventional in that sense.
Oh.
This was Elend's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elend was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming! You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elend built. Ooh, how chic! Elend never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Elend's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well. But as Elend continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Elend's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings. Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Let's see here.
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. Wait a second. It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I... All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to...
Okay. Hold on.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of...
Well then, people should stop being so annoying.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years.
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
Nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense! I wasn't even the one who wrote that! It must have been Polonia. That's enough! I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess... Not another word. If you're reading this...
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. To me, you're just like the rest of us. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just, no matter how one looks at it, The heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide. With your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Yet you've never wished for anything in particular, similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. Oh. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get— You made up your mind already? Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed. And I resolve. Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your...
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be, born anew. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts,
You're really sure about...
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mush. Right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like Zitla.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has... The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Anyway, let's get this show. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dead... Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... You made it. Is that me? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello. My name is Alen Guillotin.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right?
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I
Welcome
suppose
in
you can think of
Splice.
it like that for now. But journaling is also much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner. What we choose to write down gives the soul much needed in the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to. We decide what kind of person we...
I don't understand. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen, what are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with...
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? Was it? Well, it certainly became... Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties, a machine acting like a human. I suppose, yeah.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here.
Welcome in, Garcia.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a couple.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion. Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up... I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. And then, one by one, they... Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Hey, Christopher, how are you doing?
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away.
It sounds like a good weekend. I've had an on and off headache, so that's why I don't normally stream in the dark.
You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear. And now, even Polonia, the other half of Alen's legacy, the last remaining member of our family.
At least as far as the quest goes, it doesn't. It had that lockout symbol up. But, I haven't gone back since I finished the quest. I only did it a couple of days ago.
Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Alen always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again.
Welcome in, Antonio.
Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear.
Is that the better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all? Just backwards?
Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all.
Definitely curious where it goes from here. I did take a couple of months off, so I've been flashing through some of the main story this past week.
Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about?
I know it hurts, but that's life.
I wish...
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Sandrone?
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm, my emotion module, has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing.
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, it's like you said. We get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our heart.
Well said!
Besides, I've already died once.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her...
You think that's something you can just ask, and I'll tell you. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world, unrecognized by the ley lines or fate.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than a But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex sure— Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the—
In that case, let's go find Neuralette and we can sort it—
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just— All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity.
With my eyes closed. This is what but, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead. You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what?
All right then, Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up.
Huh?
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Why? Miss Guillotin? I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Is the last part at least short or... Oh, God.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if St. Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out. St. Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Oh goodness. You crash it, crash.
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot!
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending. Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina.
It's okay. I'm fine now.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then?
We should tie...
Huh?
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor?
Really? Yes.
Did I? Huh. New?
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint...
Of course!
When... Great, let's... Morte region... Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissenkreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't... Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more...
All right then.
There's no time to lose.
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do...
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. Not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us.
Thanks for joining us, Frank. How was your day?
Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's mechanical science is so much easier to.
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just Zandroni! Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time. You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them! Take a break.
Suffer the wrath!
Let's test my hypothesis. Most of them already did, but you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your family. Just work with me here. I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion. Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Mm-hmm. Yes, a baby.
Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment, and that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! realizing that now? Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
Me.
Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch in Notcry, too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Centroni? Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Rude.
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
Me?
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina. Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I
And scene! Drop!
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back.
That...
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling, and it happened so fast, so...
Hold on.
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. Plus, the film got a happy ending too.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Oops.
As expected. Going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything... What are you...
Nothing. It was just interesting. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't!
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team at costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals.
But it turned out amazing. Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel.
Which film did you love, Priscilla?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Hurlock, of course. That's the... You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone.
Well, that is what the art of...
Watching a film with friends...
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our...
How about the...
That's perfect. Friends and family are more than welcome too.
So you all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some more. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Fine. No.
Seriously.
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. Polonia was family to me. You always said I was a fast learner. but I'm not so sure. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For being your family meant everything.
Can I say a few words as... Hello, Mr. Guillotin. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
Has it?
She'll never admit it. But she's always there when her friends need it the most. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat. Including me. That's what...
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening...
No, wait! Don't tell him all!
Huh? I don't understand.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
That's not what I meant. All right. Enough with this.
Should we say a few words too?
Goodbye, Ellen.
You made it! The party's already started.
Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you had it.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us.
I do love a tea party. Then
Welcome in, Javier and Saul.
This seems like a fun occasion.
Good idea. We'll introduce you to...
What a dream come...
Let's not get to it. What was in that piece of cake you just handed? Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all...
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are...
Never mind my face.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing! I was so busy. And the elusive Miss Guillotin! It's great to see you! Thank you so... Oh, right. Introductions.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to think...
Right.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it...
Oh.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Are we going to toast?
Yup! Come on! Sante!
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're...
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are...
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would...
if this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name. Let alone... I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler! You think you're...
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging
Welcome, Shinobius Prime.
Oh, I could lend you pair.
I need a
So
new
you have
Transformers
something
game to
hug
play
in
on
the
here.
meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hug.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets.
Right, next.
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you.
Oh goodness.
I'm sure
You're
you'll
so
have a
needy
great
tonight.
time.
Fine.
Are you such a needy baby? Oh goodness, you don't have to sound so insulted.
You made
Yeah.
it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? We saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically,
You okay?
your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin?
Yes.
I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about
Mm.
you, Miss Guillotin?
Oh goodness.
I guess one round couldn't
Yes, you're the
hurt.
best kitty.
Critical success!
Oh my goodness, yes. Way to go, baby.
Nervalat! You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalat, the Udex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Sindrone.
Meow meow.
Greetings.
Meow.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
She's gonna punch him.
Oh, for the love.
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
I see. I believe I have observed... I suppose I now know what it feels like.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike. Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here! Friends of yours? Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time. Thanks to Duke Risley and Nosijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the Wingalid in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the Wingalit to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you? Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Welcome in, Amelia. She says higher. Is she outside? Oh.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Neat.
Of course it
You
is.
can't just sit there and
The
receive
pastries
your
you brought
pets.
aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies, but this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality, in both cases.
Welcome in, user.
Time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what by reaching out and striving for something new. You can...
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old...
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so...
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of...
Yes, why not? You play so well.
Yeah, come on! Just a little. Please? Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Welcome in, Cherry Blossom. Was that camera angle necessary? Welcome in, Bazuper.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to...
Can I be in?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too.
Thank you.
Do I really have to be front and center? You're one of the lead actors!
Nervous, Sandra?
No. All right. And 3.
Musketeer Pictures!
Whoop, whoop. I think she looks a lot better in the new outfit. All right, I think I'm. Why? But yeah. I think that's me done for the day. I it's crashing hard in there.
Is true. If you ever have... All right, so thanks everyone who joined me. I do have my Discord pinned. Please consider, liking, following, subscribing, whatever you got to do. Make me popular. Let's keep this up. All right, till next time.